Couldn't stay away. So I decided something. We're going to sacrifice Dalinsia. And let me tell you why. So way back when we started this run, we decided that for admin cheese, we were going to spawn us in a thrall basically as soon as we could so we could level a thrall right from the beginning. Well, that thrall was an arena champion. We named her, I think, Luna, and then now she's named Tera. We were going to change her name to Ada, but we didn't follow through. So we cheesed in a good fighter thrall early. And so since this is the best fighter thrall we've got so far, this is a good in-game fighter thrall. We're going to sacrifice her and let that star medal die with her. So that was our cost for having Tera. Where is Tera? So now we've sort of paid the toll for the Tera, so to speak. By rights, we should do another one, but we're not there yet. So if we feel guilty about having a 10,000 hit point thrall at level 14, well, it's for the purge. It's for the purge. Okay, Midnight Grove. We're doing Midnight Grove. What's the Midnight Grove? I don't think we're gonna bother skinning things because we can't carry shit. We'll harvest the bosses to see if they've got anything special, but other than that, we're gonna leave it be. They never got any fucking bark? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I think this is like the third time we've checked for bark and there's been none in there. Alright, let's put some bark in and then we're gonna do the dungeon. Very much bark. Oh, it's because this isn't a farming build. I shouldn't be doing this at all. Yeah, let's run the dungeons. We'll do 2 back-to-back since we haven't done very much action this whole run. It's been mostly building and farming. So let's do the dungeons back-to-back. Drop the, oh wait, I need that. Drop, but then I need some of that. Oh. We really want that too. Where does that go? That goes over here. Me and the girl gonna give it a whirl. I want to see something real quick. I'm gonna see if we can put a cooler skin on her heart, on her sword. If there's a Carmine Greatsword, we're gonna do that. It's just he's got this red chick going on. Red chick thing going on. There it is. Where is the... Where did I put it? It's over there. Okay. Even though this has better stats. We just want the look. We're not trying to actually choose the item. Very good. Now what does she look like? Ah, no, that's nice. We like that a lot. Okay, we dig it. We're doing the Midnight Grove. We're doing the Midnight Grove. Together our armors compromise Christmas. Let's see, let me make sure I got some goddamn wood and plant fiber. Let's kill the people up here while I get enough shit to feed my torch. I believe.
Come to me. You have nothing to fear of me, human.
Cut the feral
I am
flesh.
simply lonely as I await my return to the misty lands. I would like to talk. The dark moon wanes, human.
All right. This time we're going to do it without crashing. All kills, no fills. if that does.
Make me hurt
must
you,
be the skin.
wanderer.
Yet, Albungus learns the tricks. Does it with one eye. And that guy just can't believe it, man. No fucking way, dude. Is he drunk or wounded? Most lethal dodge in all of Conan. Right here on the channel. Alright, so no executions with ancient.
Don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Eyes open. There's something out there. Something moving out there. Crumb takes everything.
Taste death.
There we go. Now we're gonna drop these fools in 2 hits. Got something for you. Man's a beast. This is Albungus' true form.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Oh wait, how's she doing on food? She's doing all right. Boss? Boss mode?
cause trouble here.
What do we got? Coup de grace. Truncheon. Steel greatsword. We'll leave that. Garbage. Where's the way out? This way? There's on them. Oh, cats. It's 2 bears. Whoops.
Taste death.
Drink. Why the horse? That's just Jerry.
Death.
He hates horses.
I
Get
don't
used
want
to
to
it.
hurt you, but I will.
Jerry the bear that hates horses. Your indie folk rock hit right here on the channel. Boy, you can't fight 2 grizzly bears by yourself? What kind of fighter are you? You got a sword? What's the matter with you?
Taste death.
I know that's a glowing goop. Lots of dudes. Bear cubs. Where are the archers?
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
What's that chittering? Oh, it's bats. Is this all garbage? Gas orb. Iron 5. Vegetable memory potion. What would I use the gas orbs for? I guess I could gas people in the purge. This should be all we need in that, right? Which the fuck way is out? Probably the way there's more poop, right? No. We called it wrong. I didn't realize that was a passage. I don't know. These mushrooms anything? I don't think they are. Shroom of Eatintea. Why are they glowing? I don't know, we'll make beer out of them later. Bears. You never know. Did I refill my water skin? I did. I spent my attribute points. I did. Oh, wise guy.
Make me hurt you, wanderer. Curse you!
Blood. Wait. Bleeding.
Die!
Look at that damage. Look at that damage. I love it. Don't stop till you get enough. Shade bloom. That's fucking interesting. Okay, which way's out? This way, the magic way? Where it looks most magical?
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
doing the emote work last time. Let's try that again.
Is darkness and gloom.
I'll be damned. Glitch fix. Saw it here first, right?
Taste death.
Three hits. One, two. Oh, just two. Alright, this is it. This ain't love. You better let me know.
To hurt you, but I will. Taste death.
Steel longsword. Now where to? This way? Good armor bonus. No harm in sacrificing agility, right? I think that's a lucky roll. The fuck are these things? Oh, hyenas. Bats.
Gods take you.
Does he drop? Alright, that's that. I feel good about it. Is this the way out, or is that just a puddle of blood? That's just a puddle of blood. But, you know, hey, maybe we should lay in it. Let's see. Yeah. This is the kind of thing that Albungus really goes out for. You know, laying in a puddle of blood, a mystical dungeon of beasts, somewhere outside the exiled lands. This is really his cup of tea. That's the way we come in. Oh, there it is. Wolf. Walk, do, a tick, a puck. Okay, we are in Sephiroth. Let us do. Which one was the Wanderer? World Wanderer. Not you, Sorcerer, Warpayer, Artist, Adventurer, Cartographer.
As
no.
the snake strikes, so do I. You.
Take it easy, Tera. You don't gotta go blood crazy here. This is peaceful land. Peaceful land. Let's see. We don't have any on gold coins. We don't have much gold coins. Oh. What do we got now? We got silver coins, not much gold coins. What can we buy for silver coins here? I want to know. So we can't go out of render distance for anybody we find, or they will disappear. I don't really like being here. In fact, let's go check to see if there's an armorer over there, and then GTFO. We'll swing back through the bazaar there and shop around with our silver coins. If there's anything for sale for 5 gold coins or less, we'd probably be good. No, sir, they're just gone. How bizarre. Surely they're not one more north, right? Am I just tripping, maybe? Surely not. No, never. Alright, let's check out the bazaar and get out of here. It's funny, there used to be a group of dudes there. Maybe they didn't like people fighting near the ghost fence. Alright, what do we got?
You can walk out of here with a bargain
Spice
or a
pour
frown.
yourself a
Your
coin.
choice. What can I get you?
10 feathers. Hey. Aw.
Yay! Hey! Woohoo! Ho-ho!
Kill that guy.
Woohoo!
My stock is limited, so buy now.
Bear pelt.
Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
What'll it be?
Flask. That's a good deal, I think.
What will it be? I'm not juvenile.
Hey!
What'll it be?
Hey! Yay! Hey! Ho-ho! Woo!
Alright.
You need something, Exile?
Woo-hoo!
My stock
Get
is
the rest of
limited,
it
so
overnight.
buy now.
Woo-hoo!
Is that it? Just one? Oh my god, I can't stand that dude.
Woo-hoo!
You know what? This is a game, so we're gonna kill him.
Hey!
Personally.
Woo-hoo!
That will glory in your death!
Now I can emote. What the hell was the difference before? Alright, well, that was a bloodbath and I'm glad we did it. Yeah, we can use those. None of that's worthwhile. I'm glad that guy's dead. Let's see, is he selling stuff too?
Buy something. I haven't got all day.
Oh, bear pelt. Big fucking deal. What about you dudes?
What'll it be?
Oh, I've already been here. Did I go all the way already?
I'm certain I've got whatever you need.
Honeyed wine.
My stock is limited, so buy
Mistreating
now.
Soup. I guess that was everybody. Alright, let's really get the fuck out of here. We could stop by the silver mine. It's like they're trying to ride in front of me. I don't like that. Dancer, Tanner. Carpenter, fighter. Let's just get out of town. Have we already got the Springs Obelisk? I think we have. Anyway, we've done that dungeon. In fact, now that we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and switch it, because that's our next objective. Can we just beeline there? Do we really need to stop back by base? I don't know. This doesn't do anything for our hydration, does it? Not really. And I was thinking about also building another pyramid, or not a pyramid. I'm fascinated with pyramids in this game now. So I really got to build one to my satisfaction. I think this might be the game that I do it in. Not because anybody else is going to want to come into this game, but because I just want to do it and run a maze under a pyramid and have it be on video, I guess. We might do that. We might not. It is a major undertaking. I think maybe this is the wrong path. This feels like the wrong path. If there's a giant monster over this, we'll know. There's a giant monster over this. We've taken the wrong path. And now we're out of stamina. Why don't we respect this danger and turn around?
Don't want to cause.
This is the way. I recognize it. Sorry about that. Do we have our... I don't think we have our truncheons. We don't have our truncheons. So we'll not be throwing any dudes. That doesn't mean we can't go back and drop off the loot. I know we're carrying some. The horse has got some too. We're gonna bring back some damn bark. Oh wait, we can't farm bark. We can kill bearers and maybe they'll drop us some bark and supplies. Let's do that. That's what we're kitted for anyway. Okay. Drink. Right. I have this because everything on my PvP game is up for grabs. Like anybody can just grab my stuff, disassemble it if they want to. Like I don't have enough control, so this is my antidote. Okay, find the Black Keep. We're going to do our inventory first. How's her inventory? She is basically fine. That's it, right? Basically. Drop that. Oh, it's full. I think I'd run out of capacity this quick. Guess we're just bringing too much back. I guess we do have this for a truncheon. What's coup de grace mean, I wonder? One more bark for the start. Dryer. How much bark? None. Neat. Delicious. What am I doing? I'm going to the Black Keep, right? I'm just trying to clear my inventory. Coins and the horn. Fuck the bone, fuck the seeds. Let's keep the lotus. And the mushrooms, I guess. There we'll put the watery flasks in there. We will put the spiky palisades in here. There's not room in here. Why is there not room in here? Because I built all the Yamatai stuff. Okay. Fuck it. Wait, let's see if we can disassemble them. We can. Okay then. That's everything to disassemble. I might like some candles where... I kind of want to get rid of this. It's an eyesore. the black candles near the thaumaturgy bench. When we've settled on a final design, we'll probably place them around something more artistic. Okay, other than that, I think we're ready. We've got enough wood and grass to keep our torch going. We could have some more water, but I don't think it's going to be an issue. Yeah. Let's do it. Should we fix our mace? We might regret not doing so. One piece. From 661 to 696. So 35 per iron bar for steel bar. I think it'll be enough. And if it isn't, we'll just fix it all the way. Right. So yeah, let's do the Black Keep. I got thirst for blood here. Let's go and top up Girly here with her exotics. All right, let's give me some feast. Already dropped it. Ah, fuck it, that'll be fine. Let's get out of here. Black Keep, we want to go north. I'm excited to make her a better sword. Although I don't know that it's better than Star Metal. It is better than Hardened Steel, I would say. Muscly men doing men things, lifting large boulders, hefting logs. Rah. Carrying dead animals for meat. Making animals dead for meat. Dropping dead of massive heart attacks for meat. Meat. You know, I think I'm gonna get a steak dinner tonight. Since the bitches will never see it coming. surprised enough day I might be able to sit outside and do that too. Steak, dinner, baked potato, salad on the side. They don't have very good bread at the place I'm going to, but bread's not the point. We didn't bring any thermal stuff with us, so hopefully we don't die crossing the bridge. I think I need to kill a human in the game for hide to sleep on. You know what? Okay. To get a little bit into what I think about the world, I think what the world really needs is a vision for humanity. We need, like, a purpose that's broad enough and general enough to suit a wide variety of people's interests and abilities. Because you gotta have people engaged with it or it doesn't fucking matter. And I think, preserving the human experience and record and would be a great start. That'd be a great one because, first of all, that could encourages people to create art, music. And when we record it, we can share those recordings, which means we'll have more art and music going around the world. And on the science front, it means eventually this planet goes kaput, or it could be going kaput sooner than that, depending on how stuff goes. We just don't know. So being able to transplant basically Earth life, a reasonable cross-section to support human life, to another planet, to another area, maybe just a space station, I don't know. I'm not up on the latest science or whatever. But that should be key. Like, number one for our species right now should be making more art and doing a colony on the moon. That should be what we're focused on. You know, if nations want to compete, they should have a competition like who's going to have the best, who's going to have the best colony on the moon. You know, that could be a point of pride. Sportsmanship is a good point of pride. We don't have to have bloodshed, conflict kind of stuff, in my opinion. But there are people who are just mega assholes and think that there's enough people who don't want to fight that they can do whatever the fuck they want and nobody's going to try to stop them. And that's that's not the case. It just means don't fucking do bad shit. Don't think people aren't going to get up in arms, because they will. Okay, I just need the branches. I've dropped the fucking branches. Do we put it over here or over there? I think we'll make it across. We haven't used the fast travel we got for beating the boss. He was a 3-skull. So if we die in this and we made the wrong placement of of the bedroll. We're just going to use cheese to cross the bridge. How's that? Touch the magic stone. Oh shit. These guys are relentless, aren't they? Right, here we go, Black Keep. I feel that this is a new high and beautiful crest for Albungus Tera. No more scrounging around in shitty armor, we're actually doing some shit now. Right. Did we... I think we did this the other day. Whoa! No shield!
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Do we collect this stuff? I think we're gonna get the Lotus. Let's have to start Lotus farming in case we don't have it. Gold dust, silver coins. We'll take gold and silver coins. I don't really think we need the dust, but what do we got here? We'll take potent compost, ebony silk, witch fire. I don't know what to do with the radium gems, so we're going to take it. Where did we get lost? Okay. That's the way we come in. So you turn left and go. And then that's just a statue, so we don't go around that. We can't go through here. Whoopsie. And then we... There's a chest here. Hey, look at that, the hardened steel we were looking for. Star metal pick, yeah baby. Who's got star metal now? A little hardened steel. We're gonna put all these ingots in the horse, I'm sure. We can't dismantle the throwing axe, so should we pick that up? Just, you know, spike me with everything you got. Uh-oh. Shield smashed me. He can't do that.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Maybe I should give her a club. Get out of the way. Seriously, get out of the way. Quick review the chest contents before the door closes. Yes, take it all. Get out of the way. My God. Okay, is this anything? This is nothing. Broken door here. Oh, there's his chest in here. What we got? Perfected hardened steel spear. That's almost as good as a pickaxe. We'll take all that. Perfected hardened steel is almost as good as star metal. So that's a really good find, I would say. And even if it isn't, we can grind it up for hardened steel. Maybe we'll get enough to make our refrigerator. Might have to go get black ice. Maybe we'll find black ice in here. Search for spell page. Blue chest, there's Buku die, but we're gonna drop the die because we're cheesing the dies. We'll get any die we want. Cosmetics are free. That's easy stuff. Who's got what? They both have axes.
Don't want to cause trouble here. Gods take me.
No good loot. Forgot for punishments, got our friend here. Uh-oh, bad guys.
Gods take you. Taste death.
What you got? Nada, and what's the other one? Go the other one. Oh, he's right there. We'll take that.
Don't want to cause trouble here. I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
What you got? What kind of seeds are those? Hops and Lebanon plant? Let's get those for the garden. You, and you. There we go. All right. Feasting on junk. these recipes I've learned, or is that just an erroneous message? Let's go back here and get the damn it, the trap. Let's go back here and get the treasure. I think we're set up for this. We're doing good. I think I've sweated this the entire dungeon. All it took was an upgrade in armor, didn't it? Well, class change. Glad for punishment, really. Hardened steel sickle. We'll take the rare metals. We'll take the lotus potions. And the lotus. Guardian torso. We almost died to traps right there. Okay. I'm ready to get the big boss. Let's get out of here. Before these skellies start respawning. I'm not sure I've got the respawn rate right. Even, you know. Is this a door? That's a door. Well, where does that go? Is this gonna get me killed? Spiders and treasure chests. Let's do it. She got anyway. One more point than what I've got. I guess it was worth it for the heavy pads, right? There's no more treasure to be had, so. Alright, big boss, let's do it. If we're gonna die, this is where we're gonna die. I'm not gonna try and take a hit, but I've got to see how hard he hits compared to this build now. But I don't think this shield's gonna help us one fucking bit. We can try it. The shield helped us one fucking bit. It's not gonna help us against that. Where's our girl? Welcome to the fucking party, Jesus.
Curse you! I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Don't make me hurt you, wanderer. Taste death. Don't make me hurt you, wanderer. God take you.
Shield's like a cheat code on this dude. Look at this shit. He's fucking helpless.
Curse you! Don't want to cause trouble here. You. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Curse you! You picked the wrong fight. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. You don't want to cause trouble here. You don't want to cause trouble here.
Got it. Look at this dude. Let's take it all. I don't think you get anything for harvesting this guy, right? Encumbered. Oh yeah, you do get something. Okay. All right. Drop, drop. Where's my horse? Horse? Horse. All right. Now we're good. Hey. An agility club. That's really cool. For running, yeah, agility. More agility. What can we lose out of this? Drop that. That's one heavy son of a bitch. I'm excited about this. If we would have picked the other side, would it have been a different? Would it have been strength weapons? I want to know. done. Let's get out of here. Hey, how do we get over to there? Come on, don't tease me. That must be a double jump thing. I guess it's for double jumpers. Hey, I got it. For that. Oh well. The accomplishment was better than the loot. Break time at work. Can I just jump down here? I'm gonna lose my path if I do that. Those guys shouldn't be spawned back in, I would think.
Taste death. Taste death.
Whew. That was enervating. But we're out. And we learned the thing. Let's go make a weapon for the girl. Oh, shit. The next one's in the volcano. And we didn't die. Kind of feel like going over to the den and just wiping it clean of human life. And hyena life. Do we want to do the mounds while we're up here? We'll make that a separate trip. Let's make that a separate trip. Because we're going to have to go up there, expect for encumbrance to get star metal. Do we want to build ourselves a coffee's cold now. Do we want to build ourselves that bar or maybe a taller tower? I feel like it's time. Kind of riding blind here. I can't see the TV while I do my coffee cup here. Alright, load you back. Let's also check this camp over here for blacksmiths. I think we do have the one truncheon. We do have one truncheon. So we can leave the girl behind and explore solo. I can do that if we need to. I tell you, I cleaned my mug. Ran a pot of clean water through the coffee pot, and then brewed just a very small amount of coffee so it didn't get roasted by the heater before I could drink it. I do eat beverages sometimes, including tea. Alright, so how am I going to check to see if there's a blacksmith? If we go on foot, we're going to get pinned that way. Yeah, let's go on foot. That's always an archer. I think this is always some kind of fighter.
Stop scoping.
Priest. Fighter. Smelter. Alchemist 2. Fighter 1. Taskmaster 1. Archer, of course. What was that? Now, what do these guys have the appropriate health bar? That was almost a death trap. Jail. Whatever. You know why we're over here? Let's get this recipe. Yeah. Because I can. With a frying pan. Pigs must die. Big fat pig. The skull on your health bar does not stand. I'll club you in the face. One combo. It wasn't her. He's almost to max level. I feel good about that. Let's see, I think it's up there. Kind of feel like building to get it, but with the torch. The torch always stays. But we wanted to make a bedroll. Golden statue of Ishtar. That's interesting. Alright. Let's get the stuff. One of these. One of those. be too careful. It is a survival game. They're just trying to kill you. All right, let's get it. I did that because I thought I was Billy Badass. Climbed up this and just jumped off. Thought I could make the slide down and not die. Yeah, I did not make the slide. I did a splat. Oh, I better recharge my... Would like to make it a theme where Albungus always wears an eye patch, but I don't know how to make that happen because I don't know what the eye patches are named. Alright, I think we're close to falling to our death here. How are we over encumbered? Because we're not wearing the armor? Did I climb the wrong damn one? I did not. Alright, I think that got us fiery chili. Alright, now, where's our bedroll? I'll tell you what I'll do. That's a good one. Now I have to climb up and get the followers. I didn't think about that, but you know, there's comedy, you know, and there's a price for comedy, so do what you gotta do. Yeah, they're up there. We're gonna have to get them. Let's just get them. You two, why didn't you follow me? It was a test of loyalty and they failed. Failed miserably. Exit creative mode. Right. It's true. I think it's a pretty good game. Like, I really like building a base for whatever reason. I tell you, there was this game I played when I was a little kid called Crossbows and Catapults, where it gave you little plastic bricks, sort of like Lincoln Logs in that they were kind of loosely fitting and interlocking, but you built a little wall or a castle around a piece of treasure on a little mat for the game, you know? And it really blew my mind. It was like Legos sort of building this wall. And then the crossbows and catapults part was there's these little rubber band powered siege machines scaled sort of to the size of the castle wall, you know. And you shot these little heavy. Ever play Majesty? No, I don't know. Is it tabletop or? No, I have not. Not to my recollection. But this is like crossbows and catapults with the castles and the trebuchets, and it's actually got the crossbow now. That yeah, the other part. So the whole thing is there. And oh, PC game Majesty. I probably would love it if you're bringing it up. Should I look it up? Yeah. Home sweet home. Still in sandstone. I think I'm going to put the purge base up here because I can't stand that guy talking, but I do want to do some purges. Oh, on a disc. Like floppy disk? Like the big postcard floppy disks or the kind of square coaster floppy disks? Or maybe even older than that, I don't know. There was probably something before me. Let's see, what are we doing? What are we doing? We just came back with recipes and we did the Black Keep, didn't we? Yeah, we did the Black Keep. Okay, so let's recycle. No, wait. We want to keep the star metal stuff because we can use that to get. We can use that later here. Okay, what are we doing? We need an expedition staging thing. That's what we really need because I can't keep all this organized. Where's my hammer? That's strange. Construction hammer's gone. Well, how bizarre. Can't remember what it takes to make another one, but we're going to cover all the bases before we try. Yeah, I've got aloe extract up here. I was trying to get my construction hammer. It's always in the bottom left right there. But somehow I've dropped it. I had one that was kitted, so it was highlighted purple, and it's not in there. All right, there we go. Let's see. Let's do... I like these. So fat and slow. Let's see. In keeping with patterns of three chests. Let's see if that's centered. We want to go right about there for the first one. There we go. Now we can stage things for an expedition and not have to worry about it. Okay, so up next, that. And what was I going to do? I can't remember what I was going to put in there now. Oh yeah, star metal stuff. We can go get star metal now. And if we can get star metal, have you built any ballistas or siege cauldrons? I built the siege cauldron to do the challenge, but I've never tried to damage anything with it. And I did build a ballista in a kind of a test mode version of this, like the solo game. And it was kind of fun. I was shot at the Almeria fort. Because, I mean, I had to try it out. Like I said, it was like crossbows and catapults, like from the way back for me, so. I think they would not allow a game where you actually shoot checkers across the table at someone seated across the table. But it was really fun for the time. I'm excited about this black blade, by the way. Hey, I forgot about this. Let's see. What? Where's the model? Come on now. Ah, they're being mean to me. There it is. Oh, come on. We gotta get the good one. Yes. I love it when they use that one for the purge sound. That's the best. Dungeon Delver, what are we doing? Okay, let's get rid of this plant stuff. What did I just do? Okay, seeds of lotus. Coins go on the other side. I just dropped that. What else we got? That goes on the other side. Hard brick goes in the building. Ebony silk for in-game gear. This goes in decorations. That's in-game gear. I don't really have a whole lot this run. I'm pleased with that. Okay, and then a little bit of stuff with alchemy. This, that. Potent compost for growing lotus. Witchfire, I don't even know what that does. Well, I store it with alchemy. Okay. Then we got the main quest items. We do have the tiers 2 races now. So we gotta go to the volcano. I don't even know about that. We need to get a lot better armor ability before we go volcano. And I think I'll stash these extra tools. Get out of the way! Okay, hardened steel, hardened steel. Oh wait, we were gonna shred these to get a cooler. We want a refrigerator. We want it now. We want it more than... Hardened steel, something else. Let's just shred them. Ancient key, we put in the key box. It's down here. In fact, let's label that while we're in here. Keys, there we go. And then this one was golden parts. Oh, wait, golden parts is over there. What am I doing with this? Those don't go there. Let's go over here, under the horse's ass. Alright. Treasure, coins, alchemy, the powders, sorcerer spell page goes up. If you're still watching, check this out. Oh yeah. Why did I come up here? This. What do I need for the next one? Weathered skull. Okay. Do I even have any of those? I do. Well. Sandstorm, firelight, sorcery. We love it. Albungus is an accomplished sorcerer at this point. We've brought out the staff and perused the spells. All right, I can summon my corpse. Let's put the circle of power... do we want to build this taller? I don't know. Let's put the circle of power down if we can. Brick, bone meal, steel bar. I think we've got all that. It's the bone meal that's usually the hard part. Brick. Oh wait, we don't have an encumbrance, but we can just take out what we need. 100, 250. $100. Where's the grinder? Oh, how did I do that? $100, 250 steel bars. So we're firing steel in here. Yeah. Take it. Okay. Circle of power. it's centered. I won't know if it's centered. That looks good, though. Being able to place it counts for a lot. Okay. Now, what about Smee? What about Smee? What about Smee? I'm gonna put some sacrificial stones up there. I'm gonna drag some dudes up there. Sacrifice them in the open sky. So how much was it for it? So we're gonna need 1,200 stone, 200 iron bars, and a couple torches. That's a lot of stone. $1,200 stone. What was the second part? It's iron bars, wasn't it? Yeah, 200 iron bars. And then 2 torches. I think I've got those already made. And tools. Yeah, there we go. Alright, chugga chugga motion like a railroad train now. The horse, of course. Alright, I say we kind of take out the torches. We'll use the sacrifices as the lights. Of course, I can't see now, so we're going to... Okay. Let's try that. Then we'll have the other one. So it should sort of be right there. I said right there, please. Hooray! All right, that's gonna look really good. A couple bodies up there whenever we want to have a particularly stylish Tome of Karak upgrade. We're gonna need a lot of weathered skulls to get the next one. 13 more, in fact. We can go to the unnamed city over there with our handy dandy pickaxe. Alright, let's check our attributes. Hey, we did that whole time. We could have had a better perk. Alright, only 5 levels away. What can we undo for knowledge at level 55? Ah, star metal pick. So we can make a pick. We can get better aloe extracts with them. We save on that. Would help to have the improved preservation box. We still can't get the finest implanters. Kind of want to keep the strength build and do another dungeon, but I'm not sure which one. Guess we could fiddle around in Warmaker. But I'm all set up for it. I mean, we're ready to go. Actually, we're going to put that with the other one. Let's see. Dungeon Delver. Well, the skeletons. I don't think I'm strong enough for that yet. So let's go get the red dragon. Then we'll come back and do some building. Garden in here or library in here? I think library. Some decorations up on the walls and such. Yeah. Let's go Lost City. Come on, horse. Still got the heals we need. We've got a little extra too. Concentrated extract. We're gonna up our potion game now. Oh, we don't have any aloe to put in there. Okay, we are gonna have to switch back to our farming build pretty soon, so let's hit one last hurrah with our super chunk strength build. Maybe it'll take us all the way to level 60. Can only hope. So this you can do It was a little bit too far. This time you've gone too far. Right, I was killed by myself. But you never know if you can dive into the rock until you try. You've got to try. Can't live in cowardice, you know. We don't want to do that. He's almost fully leveled. All right. Yes, we shall erase our shame with a pickaxe. Thank you, Ragdoll Physics. That jiggle is making my day. I don't need the bones either. We do need weathered skulls, so we're going to try and get those. And before we upgrade the tome again, we're going to get 2 bodies and put them up there. We might even give them names. I don't know. Snake. Tell you, I gotta have a different journey up there because I'm not doing well with Skelos yet. There, that's doable.
Death.
Will we fight this guy? He didn't drop anything. Let's skip it. Look at this dude. Sometimes I wonder if they change their attack patterns based on what you're doing. Because fighting the last time I fought the Red Mother, I noticed. Like, she'd be totally locked on Thrall. And then I'd, put a bunch of bleeds on her, one of her hind legs, and she'd turn around all of a sudden and start trying to get me, aggressively chasing me, to breathe fire, or I think the second time was a paw attack. Bang, boom, bang. I think this is still just slightly ahead of our Yeah. I wish I want to give her a legendary, but I haven't got one yet for her yet. Maybe we'll get one this time. I believe. I believe in you, Tera. Slash that man. Slash him until he is dead. Okay, take all the way on grid.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Yeah, let's just go way out there. I can't think of what else to do under the pressure.
Death.
The skeletons are shooting arrows at me. They might kill me in 10 minutes.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Okay. Wish I could dye my shield green. Taking a beating. Okay. Oh, strength buff. Oh, come on now. In the back. That's not Tera. That's another Skelly. What if these skeletons here aren't really undead? They're just the servants with the slave lace with them never ever died. Wouldn't that be messed up? Right. Ah, can you imagine, like, being kept immortal so you could be a slave for centuries? What an insult. I think I would lose my mind. Bam. Kill like crazy. Oh, it's not Valheim. Just trying to parry stun him.
Gods take you.
I wonder.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer. Die!
Homie can't handle a shield.
Don't want to cause trouble here. Taste death.
Let's get some stacked up on him. I believe.
make me hurt you, wanderer.
We're not damaging very fast, but he's not taking us out, so it's a case of survival is victory. Alright, what do we get? Hey, Sword of Crumb. Legendary strength weapon, yeah, baby. Alright. Let's toss out that garbage and give her the good stuff. Yes, yes, very good. We like it a lot. Dizzy from thirst. Is that Golden Lotus? That's Golden Lotus. Alright, let's get a drink. Alright, unless some luck with the damn legendary drops. I'm trying to get... I think I've got like 10 legendaries and not got her a decent damn weapon. Like any one-handed mace or legendary two-handed sword would do, and I just couldn't get one. But now I've got a very good two-handed sword, which is... I think if I could have just spawned one in, it probably would have been that. So, no complaints. And in fact, I could have just spawned one in, and it would have been that. As far as I know, it's the highest strength damage sword, or two-hander in the game. So after I beat the Red Mother here, I think I'm going to put together a mission to Ninja the Warmaker dungeon. I'll go in regular style. Well, maybe we can do the whole thing. We'll just have to see. Let's kill these skellies, since we're still grinding for XP. So we don't have a use for star metal right now because we're some levels away from epic benches. But if we had the Warmaker dungeon knowledge perks, the ones you get off the statue thing, Stella, whatever it is, the inscribed stone. If we get those perks, then we could make a master kit and put it on that sword. Get a little more performance out of it. But first this. First the Red Mother. It might be a little too bold to go into Warmaker with just the armor. Well, I got 957 for armor rating. But I could make... I wonder if I can make myself a set of Silent Legion. There I go, girl. 'Tis but a scratch. Oh wait, what am I doing with this?
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Like 300 damage? We're on a 300. Not bad, not bad. It's her sword. It's got the red thing going on. I guess we get some weed out of this guy. What do we get out of one combo? Do more damage that way, I think. 297 points, I would say. That's what's going to help here. Put the sun on and that might go to the workhorse damage.
You picked the wrong fight.
Alright, what do we get? Hey. Things that are, that's cool. Weapon repair kit. Do we get anything for harvesting? The head. Oh, I forgot to get the skulls. Damn it. Forgot to get the skulls. How could I forget the weathered skulls? Okay, let's just drop that because it's dead weight at this point. Drop that too, and that, and that. We'll eat those. Drop that. Just drop this. More gold lotus seed. Okay, what am I doing? So we're going back to base. We got, what do we got for, oh, we were farming the Lost City. Let's keep going. See if we can get some blood crystal here. Very good, okay, no blood crystal for us. Can we not climb? Where's Green Dragon? There is Green Dragon. I feel like I want to do Warmaker. Like, let's get the 4 or 5 fragments of power I need to finish the library. So we should save those so we can finish get the full journey stuff. Ooh.
Die! Don't want to cause trouble here.
Exactly 800. Okay. So we did 300 some damage. Yeah, I feel good about it. Okay, do I get the goodies? Where are my goodies? There are none. It is a sad day for all those who want goodies. I think I'm going to check the sandhill over there for the one that just sticks in the sand, and then we'll get the bat dude. We'll go back by the lab. Actually, we're going to go back home with the fragments. Because we want to get that free fragment. From the journey steps. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. And the goodies is not here. Oh, woe is me. The goodies are not here. Speaking of goodies, I could go for some cookies, man. I wonder if I could go somewhere and get a fresh baked cookie. This is America, damn it. I'm a middle-aged, white-looking male. I deserve a cookie. I deserve a steak dinner, folks. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting hungrier by the minute, too. It's 4 o'clock. It's almost time for old fuckers to be eating. I'm doing it, too. I'm getting it. Well, not the best steak. Well, actually, it is the best steak I know. Why would I get anything different? Alright, I'm gonna climb that in the dark, but we can't kill the bat dude. Where's the bat dude? Am I in the bat dude place? That's the bat dude place. Yo, bat dude. And while he's sundered, yes. I think I got 3 in that time. Ooh, is that another riptide? That's another riptide. Okay, I'll take it. Let's see, do we get goodies? 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 Where are the goodies? The goodies place is here. Goodies, what do we get? Frost lotus we can grow, black lotus we can grind. Go selection, I mean that's alright. Full blue dye, we'll take it. Purple Lotus Powder. Pass. Okay, do we climb up there and see if there's... I think it's already gone. What do we got for fragments? 3. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I gained 1 level. So now it's 3 levels to go. Yeah, let's go Warmaker. I'm feeling it. We'll go back to base, evaluate our Warmaker potential, and then go. If we can get a better set of armor or a better grade of weapon without too much trouble, we'll do it. Oh, poopy. I did that last time as well. Ah, there's the freebies. Okay, so now we have 4. What happens if I just climb up a tree? Albungus doesn't want to fight anymore. Albungus changes his mind. Was that the horse that leveled? Or was that just a fluke? It was just a fluke. She leveled. Oh, she leveled all right. Okay. I prefer she had more damage output than armor, but what you gonna do? I can reroll. I'll get her Elixir of Rebirth if it's a really rotten perk she gets next. So I felt mostly okay with the bonus to armor. See if he's there. He's there. Let's do it. Yeah, let's get this dude again. I got a shield, big boy. What you gonna do about that?
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
All right, thirst.
Die! You don't want to cause trouble here.
jump. Another exquisite silk shirt. Another fragment of power. Don't think these guys have anything to harvest. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get weathered skulls. Come here, horse. Alright, let's see if I can get the skulls. I need 13. Oh wait, chopping. We got it.
Gods take you.
Very good. Oh, chopping. Yes. No love. Alright, who else wants to die for my sorcerer's power?
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
There's two. Nah. Oh, skull.
Don't want to cause
Where?
trouble here.
Put like a steel trap. Doesn't let anything in.
Taste death.
Man, we're not picking up skulls very fast. Let's show which way to go. Doing better on the skulls now. What do we got? 3? We need 10 more. We're halfway there.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
Let's try and fight the snake. We don't have any skull. We don't have any skeleton keys. Gold. We gotta take the gold, right? Bunch of dudes down there. It looks like a boss. Oh, there's a lot of dudes down here. This could be hairy. She doing okay? She's doing okay.
Want to hurt you, but I will. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Don't make me hurt you, Wanderer. God save you. Taste death. Don't make me hurt you, Wanderer.
What do we got? Commander's helmet. Hey, a gas protection helmet. That's cool. Fragment power, compost, dragon powder. Grandmaster armor repair. Armor's doing fine. How's she doing? She could use a little more exotic feast, I think. Well, we're only choosing a few things. One thing is her. She's going to be our star purge guard. Ultimately, she may perish. Because what's the point in having her if we don't push her till she dies, right? Got to quantify that up with quantity. Did we look in the chest? Okay. Let's put a skull there. I don't think I fought that guy before, honestly. Fight the snake. Did we spend our point? We did not spend our point. Where we are 2 levels away. Kind of want to see if we can get it down here. War Maker's far away. Skellies give a good chunk of XP too.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
If I had a skeleton key, I'd go fight the big snake. Six skulls. We need 7 more? 6? Yeah, 7 more. What's up here? Chop them, chop them. Actually, if I drop all this stuff, I'll have much less to scroll past. Is that all of them? It was all of them. There's always more.
You don't want to cause trouble here. I don't.
That was the dragon bone. Whoops. Already got one of those too. I'm gonna have to leave for water. Is there another 3-skull boss in these rocks? Somewhere. Over here, maybe? these skellies? These are skellies.
Gods take you.
Okay, that was another skull. Okay, we need 4 more. Where shall we go to find them? Okay, 3 more. We almost made another level as well. Witch fire.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
Two more. Let's see. The mace is almost wore out.
Taste death.
One more skull. Let's make our way up and bet we're gonna get one on the way out. We got it. let's get out of here. Well, let's take out this elite down there and see if we can get that armor. And then we'll get out of here. I've had enough. Enough, I say.
Wanderer. Want to cause trouble. Curse you! Taste death.
Alright, let's beat it. So where are we going next? I can't remember. We were going to try and sneak into Warmaker, but should we do Wellaskelos first? We gotta have the right armor for that. I don't know what it would be. Would it be Stygian Epic? Could we go in there as an agility trooper? That's kind of an interesting idea for a build. If I was going to do it, this would be the place. Nah, let's do Warmaker and get a use for Star Metal. Because by the time we're done, we're going to have level 60. In fact, let's just go get Star Metal now. Because we're gonna be leveled by the time we come back with it. Yeah, that sounds like an idea. Mr. Huge Dragon, I have no time. In fact, I'm going to ride on my horse. So I've got that agility mace. I've got the Musashi Katana. So I could give those to Thralls, but I don't know. I don't need agility Thralls. I'm going to give those guys to. They're for me. So I think between... So for keep a strength build, we're going to a Warmaker. If we switch to agility, we go to Wellaskelos. So we're going to decide here in a minute. I gotta bio moment, hydrate in, hydrate out. Put you on the map here for a second. Talk about the further benefits. So what's next dungeon in Dungeon Delvers? I think it's or Williskelos. Where is it? Yeah, Williskelos, and then Sunken City, and then Silver Mine and Warmaker's Sanctuary. So Williskelos is going to be next for us, I guess. Oh, what about my heat tolerance? I don't think that's enough for the volcano. We could ride up there and try, but I don't want to. You know what? Let's just try. Instead of making an expedition, let's just ride up there and try it. Because I'm a naughty bad boy. Just the right area. This is not the right area. Where's the damn... There's the dragon. There it is. Take the cold, all right. What about the heat, son? Oh, look, the sorcerers. Hot. Very hot. Extremely hot. Yep, we would die. Okay. So we need different armor before we go up there. Which I don't even know if that other armor would do it. Does it give a temperature indication in the armor bench? I don't think it does. Does it really? I think we just need to level and get epic armor. But where are we going to level at? Oh yeah, let's get some, what do we need? I think we've got... We need a blacksmith still. So while we're over here, we'll sell the sorcerers, search for a blacksmith, and we'll bring back a couple of sacrifices to the sorcerer's tower for our tome upgrade ceremony. Carpenter, bear. Let's kill the bear.
Die!
Get out of here, horse. This is not taking slower. I begin to feel dizzy from thirst. Slaving is thirsty work. That's why I trust my Argosian fountain. It's got a mouth churner, so you know it stays fresh. And it's got 2 torches, so burglars can't attack you at night. Burglars don't attack. Stalkers attack. Burglars rob. Robbers rob. Burglars thieve. Burglars burgle. We'll put it that way. Have you done any burgling lately? Here, there's call for that kind of thing. About 14 guys. Big score. There's a blacksmith. Blacksmith to the slave wheel. Oh, dying of thirst. Don't step on their head. They lose all value. Okay. Skull's in. We need Sorcerer's Spell page. Right. Let's put the fragments of power in there for now. Actually, let's put them in here for now. And I think we've got the metal to make a refrigerator. Now we need star metal. How much star metal do we have? $37? That's enough to make something. Back, let's go up, just get star metal with a star metal pick. We'll throw away the garbage ones we got. No, we'll keep those. We don't need that. We've already got the Sword of Chrome. What are we doing? We are... Put away these seeds. Put away this. Kits. That's... Instead of white and black, I don't have the black eyes. Okay. Got a lot of gold. I feel like running War Maker. Well, now let's go up and get the star metal. And once we have in-game gear, then we'll run War Maker and get better in-game gear. We'll just do everything without the War Maker level kits. So, level 59. We've learned all the armors we can learn. Let's go ahead and build that set of this Stygian soldier. But we need 4 heavy paddings. Need more thick leather in there. We don't have it. We need bark. In fact, we need the farmer to build again. In order to build the... Let's just get the star metal. Nah, that's a devil's bargain. Well, to get the star medal, we also need... how about we go over to Warmaker with the strength build, get an inner sanctum key, and then leave. That should get us leveled, and we'll come back with a backup key. Because we don't have backup on this. If anybody comes in to rescue us, if should we die in Warmaker, it'll be us. So we need a backup key and a backup set of armor. So, Warmaker first. Our inventory is right. The fangs of the red by the throwing axe. Again, let's put away the thralling stuff. Not gonna be doing it. Where do we put our potions at? Lotus. Oh, okay. We'll put away these coins. And the obulus. And this die. Then we shall ride for Warmaker. And by ride I mean teleport. Oh wait, let's fix our mace. The butters up, the guys are well busted. Everything else okay? Yeah. Shield's a little beat up. In fact, let's do a repair kit on it. So it is done? Is that it? I don't see a Grandmaster armor. Okay, so we will be doing that shortly. In fact, we can get the black ice from Warmaker. Maybe we should run Warmaker all the way through. I feel like we might be able to make it. We're pretty tough. Let's get all the potions we got and try it. We've not gathered aloe in quite some time. So this is all the potions we got. That's okay. I believe. Albungus. Oh shit, I don't have a shield. Let's make a shield. We'll kill these guys first. We forgot Tera. Let's go get Tera and a shield. We'll come back.
hurt you, but... Taste death. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Taste death.
I've been on mute this whole time. We hit level 60. But we're going to follow through with the plan and get the Inner Sanctum key. Then we're going to go back. I think we're going to do the Adventurer journey, because it kind of takes us all around the map and sort of celebrate, get level 60. Also, we're going to just choose build mode now in order to build things at base. Because we hit level 60, there's no reason that we need to farm and waste time in that fashion. So, skill juice time.
Die! Die! I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Don't want to cause trouble here. Don't want to cause trouble here. Curse you! You picked the wrong fight.
Abyss awaits.
We're on mute again. If we're sticking to our plan, once we get out of here, we'll try and build the armor to take on the Wellaskellos. Look at that piece. We're going to cross off Tears of Two Races on the list here because we done did it. We need the Barrow King at the Mounds and the Star of the Champions. So we want to try the Barrow first before we try the volcano. Bet we could do the Barrow geared as we are. What do you suppose increased charisma means? I really want to get for a legendary one-handed mace.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
That's the stuff. This is my first time in here in this account.
Curse you! You picked the wrong fight.
What kind of seeds? Hops? Lebanon plant. Never mind. We'll do the other side when we come out. Oh, we're gonna do more than awaken you, buddy.
Die! Taste death. Don't make me hurt you. Curse you! I don't want to cause trouble.
Oh, he's going down fast. Treasure in here? There's the door. I think it's all in the library outside. Except for this. Some gold coins. I'm gathering the gold coins. I want them to mean something. That's kind of why I want to... We got a wongy woo. That's why I want to do a treasury. And do some purges. I didn't re-up my water. I could be in trouble. Alright, we definitely gotta do this and get out fast. She's not carrying grow either. I haven't had backup in that fashion. I can't make a fire and get water, so I can only go as far as what I got on me. Maybe I shouldn't even sprint. I don't know. We're only doing the next corridor and then we're going to book. I've got another stack of water, so we should be okay. Quitting time. This ugly bastard. Respect for this opponent. What do we get? Oh, we got 2 legendaries. Disease spike, okay, okay. Eye of the Watcher, that's trash. We'll recycle it. Purple lotus flower, we'll take it. I might try it for seeds. And these other guys. Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Don't want to cause trouble here.
Would it be cool if they... I would love like a Matrix level simulator right now. You know, like, I'd really love to be able to go into a dungeon and like smell old nasty dungeon with rot and decay and swing an actual steel mace and an undead thing. I mean, where else would you be able to do that except in a video game? Or I guess it's video games. Augmented experience, virtual reality game, VR game, is that it? VR game.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
That'd be so cool.
I have
wasn't virtual reality. It
I
was,
don't want to hurt you, but I will.
projected reality, perhaps? The reality is projected directly to your brain's imagination mechanism. This is what's real. What kind of shield is that? There's charge, shield smash, durable. Oh, it is durable. That's pretty good. And statues. So let's go ahead and get that key and we'll GTFO. Look at this dude. Goodies. Did I get the seeds? I got the seeds, okay. So we got some legendaries. Did I get the other side of that library when I left? I can't remember. I think I did. We're going to assume I did. Because I don't really care that much at this point. Although, if we ran down here, we could get black ice. I bet we could fit the... We're here. Let's do it. Let's beat the guy. No. Not with this armor. He's going to kill me. Let's come in with in-game gear, and then we'll come in and get the in-game kits. We're going to stick with the plan. We got the key, because we're basically wearing veneer armor. We'll kill this dude and take his stuff, and then we'll get out. I'm excited, though. I think it's going to make for a good final episode. A journey for Star Medal, yeah. Next episode, journey for Star Medal.
I don't want to hurt you, but
Epic
I
gear.
will.
Probably the last two pieces. Yeah, the last two pieces. Hell, we might do that tonight. I just think I need to take a little break and eat. And get up and walk around for a little while. Yeah, I can't stream right through dinner time. I've got to stop and cook real quick. So, but we'll got to like maybe another hour, maybe another 45 minutes. We might spend that building. Let's build. Another legendary Axe the Gate Guardian. Does this guy drop a... I don't think he drops anything. Let's chop him and be sure. Boom. Nothing. Okay. Wait, that's not the right way. I'm okay. We got an Inner Sanctum key. I'm at peace with that. It is a dangerous dungeon, and we can die even going in geared as we would be. I guess, I mean, to me to feel like I've completed the game, I have to feel like I have access to some end-game gear. Maybe not an exhaustive, like all of it, every last little bit of it, but most of it, I'd say. I might do the Thorgar's quests. There's probably some quests we're going to do before we actually do the Chaos Mouth Altar. Because I've never done the Thorgar's quest. I've never done... We're going to do some of the things I haven't done. We'll put it that way. I'm sure there's more than Thorgar's. But the anchor thing, I've never found the Black Pirate treasure, but it's garbage at this level, so who cares? We could get some sulfur. We wouldn't mind very much of it. Let's just move. We'll come back with farm and build. In fact, I think what it'll be is one more go as a farming build. And then back to the warrior build again. I really like this. This guy's pretty tough. He's just taking a beating that would totally have killed my endurance ninja. Encumbrance ninja. Rather. Let's try that. All right, back to base. We might build the last 45 minutes here. I might just get off early because I'm hungry now. I haven't really eaten for real. But, I don't know. I won't have much energy, frankly, after dinner, so I'll probably continue this tomorrow. Maybe start in the wee hours, depending on how I feel.
Don't make me hurt you.
But we should be able to finish. We've got all day tomorrow to finish, so we should be able to. Maybe I'll try and make the goal of finishing by sundown tomorrow. That's more than 24 hours at this point. I don't know, though. I really feel like as much as I've invested into this, which isn't really that much compared to how much I've invested in PvP accounts, I'd like to go ahead and take the time to do the quests. Like, if there's dungeons I haven't done, I want to do them. The correct dungeon comes to mind. It doesn't matter if it's buggy, because if it's buggy, I can just admin cheese all the stuff I've lost in the bugginess back and try again. Maybe even figure out how and why it's buggy and stop it. I was right to pull away from the War Maker dungeon, though. I don't have top-level weapons. I don't have top-level armor. And the challenges deeper in are more serious. There's a lot of things that can take away hit points really fast, and I'm not even rocking reasonably high-level heals. I've just got the bargain basement potions. Yeah, I need to go around and do a major farming run. But just for items, I think. I really think I've earned the right to use the admin build. Especially to lay down the treasure vault base. I don't want to fly and do that guy. I don't know. If you're watching and you think I should not do that, put it in the comments. I'll try and check the comments before I start the next iteration. Golden goat rides again. Okay, what are we doing? Got a little bit of loot. Got some legendaries. 2 Axe of the Gate Guardians. Sea Spike. Wardlun is a strict weapon. And Eye of the Watcher is garbage. I'm just like, what do we get out of this, I wonder? Spectre's Bane. I might as well recycle this because I think I already got one. Are they made out of iron? Oh no. No. We'll keep the Spectre's Bane. We'll need all the high damage weapons we can get, I think, to defend against Purge. Which, if we are going to defend against Purges, I see some gameplay of having a base up by the mounds. All the Sumerians up there, we can start thralling those guys. We'll get that legendary, Taskmaster. And the big 8-person wheel, maybe even 2 8-person wheels. And we'll put them in there as fast as we can knock them down. The good ones, that is, and just see what happens. We should come up with an army and we'll build... Maybe we should put our treasure base up there. The way we don't have to move all those thralls. Because the Berserkers are there, the Dalinsias are there. Well, then the Dalinsias are, if we're talking about the sorcery character, and I don't know if there's one up by the mounds. But the Berserkers are there. And I think the level 3 fighters would be good too. And they could spawn in with star metal weapons, so I would just have to armor them. And it'd be fun to create a base, a purge base, funnel enemies down a corridor of death. Have pikemen and archers and shit. It'd be fun. Maybe I could set up a ballista to shoot at incoming guys. I can have a lot of fun with it, and that's what this is about. Speaking of having fun, why does it always give that weak-ass one the first time? Yes, give me the good stuff. Alright, drop the bones. Actually, we do need the plant resin. Out in there, in here. Shit, yes, pour the fucking beer. Okay, bark into the tannery every little bit. Don't we know how to file the dragon powder? We'll put it in alchemy. Oh, that one's full. Okay, well, let's take out the glass then. We'll fill some up. Nice round number. We'll store the rest in the casting table. So we're probably going to wind up using them for nasty sorcery feeds. And I'm at peace with that already. What is this time, Scout Lizard? Consumable, we'll put that in potions. Delicious armor scraps. Just can't get enough. Should I farm up my own set of Godbreaker armor to do, well, what challenge is there to do in Godbreaker armor? I guess the wine cellar and the Kurak dungeons I could have Godbreaker for. That would be alright. I don't know. I gotta remember to read the comments. The computer's kind of out of the way and it's always asleep. So I never think of jumping on YouTube, you know. So let me think about what I'm doing here. about 45 more minutes to be the cutoff. At least for this episode, because I got to cook dinner. I want to sit here with a bowl of salad and watch some TV and do something other than Conan for at least a little while. Then I'll come back to it. It helps take little breaks. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the marathon sessions, but I need to get my butt out of the seat, stretch my legs, walk around, you know, be a real human being instead of the the game robot. We love it. We love it. Don't get me wrong. This is my stuff, or I wouldn't be doing it. I think last episode's going to be the best. Why don't we? Okay, so I like this. What we did with the strength build. We back-to-back the dungeons, and then we had the encumbrance ninja build on either side of it to farm up the ingredients. So why don't we make the plan for next episode? We'll farm up everything we're going to need for some high-level armor, and I want 2 thralls in heavy with some nice legendary. She's got the legendary sword right now. That's what we're going to use for one of the thralls. But we still want to farm up a one-handed mace for the other guy. His shield, I don't even know where to put that. Put it right there. So to run those 2 dungeons, I want to use the badass corrupted 2 followers build. So that's going to be, I don't think like 3 sets of Godbreaker. That's just excessive. But 1 set for me would be nice. I could be super chunky and funky monkey. And it would be nice to also to have that for the purge. But we'll see how it goes. That goes elsewhere. All these potions go elsewhere. That's why this is so cluttered. That's not a potion. That does stay here. Okay. Yes. Booze counts as a potion in this instance. All right. Thinking about it. These are my heal potions too. Stamina boost, not bad. Okay, kits is over here. I feel like kits and potions should be next to one another, but what are you gonna do? I don't want to rearrange just for that notion. Booze. Good food. Ah, that's stupid. We're not going to do that. We are going to do this. We've got enough glowing goop, I think. We're going to just drop that and that. We never did get the fish out of the fish trap. Do we need fish for anything? We'll get it when we get the agility build, because we can load up the fish traps again. We'll build the garden, so we'll have a place to put all the plant fiber, and we'll generate the grubs to get the good fish. See, we got this whole thing over here. Maybe we could just put the garden right here. How many rows to put in the stuff we need, because it's going to be like stove, fridge, brewery, probably another smasher just dedicated for berries. Partly for looks, partly for functionality, so I'm going to run all the fucking way back over there. This is a massive base. I love it. I love it. I got such a dork on for this base, because you can't do stuff like this in PvP. You just simply can't do it. It would have been destroyed 5 times over, and progress obstructed, and friends would best stab you in the back, and 3 guys lost interest because another game dropped from Bethesda, and that kind of stuff. So this is why I'm playing the solo game, because it's a nice balm for me. It reminds me of 8-bit Nintendo gaming, where it was one guy with a controller and all the game's enemies set against you. This feels good. This is a lot of gains, you know? Look at this. This is my favorite part. I love this, and I love this. Okay, so what are we doing? We're putting, okay, put power in there. We can make a tablet of power. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. Get some more knowledge points. It's like 50. Okay. Experience still counts for her. She still needs those last 3 levels. So we'll keep hers as single person. But our next phase is going to involve, we're either going to farm up 2 Dalinsias or have 2 Berserkers, because I'd like a matched set to play the Corrupted Authority build, where I've got 2 followers and it's a strength build. Should I put the treasury up there? Man. Okay. Let's have her stop following. Have him stop following. And when that thing is just building, let's go over there and just go over there and have a look. Let's go to creative mode. Just go over here and have a look. Okay, there's the Berserker. That's my marker here. I feel kind of guilty busting the cherry on the map title by teleporting here. I'm a naughty boy. Just a naughty boy. Okay, so usually where I put my little base, see, we run up this thing, past that deal, and we put a little base right here, but that's not really appropriate for what I have in mind. Particularly that ridge is in the goddamn way. But, okay, we're gonna cheese more, because I want to be able to see. We'll put it back at dusk when we're done. So, where can I put? Basically a purge base is what I'm talking about doing. But they've got to have a place to spawn. That's the thing about the purge base. If they don't have anywhere to spawn, I mean, we can test it. I don't think it would work right here. It might work over here, but then that defeats the purpose of having it near the mouth of the camp. I don't think it's a go up here. We can get the thralls up here for sure, so definitely build a thrall base up here. But I don't think there's a place for the purge to spawn. Okay, now we know. Let's go back. So we do build the purge base down here. Okay. You say we were done with strength build? Oh, we're having fun kicking ass. Can we go trash the Red Mother one more time? Or let's do the knowledge thing. So got 62. We eat this. We got 122. Yeah, so I'll give us 60. Super cool. Alright. He's not Albungus if we change him with the Orb and Nurgle, but we might do that later on if we get tired of Albungus. Okay, okay. So good, so good. Right, we know we want that. We know we want that, so we can do weapon handles. We know we want that. And that. And that. Do we want the shields? Yeah. The shield's actually really powerful, in my opinion. You saw what I did with those undead guys. I could just stand there like a ninny while they were helpless. Okay, do we need trophies? We don't need any of that stuff right now. We might want that stuff later. Don't think this is of immediate application. Pickaxe is of immediate application. We'll take that up to the... We're probably going to want these for the warrior build, because they won't have the... Being corrupted, they won't have the increased 50% increased healing effects. If we get low on health, we're going to need a stronger heal. Oh, and we'll need star metal weapon. We're really getting low on points there. There's no real reason I shouldn't cheese like about 10 of those tablets of power and just get all the things that I want. Is there? There probably is, and I won't think of it until after I've done it, and then it's too late. Okay, that's expensive, so we can only get about one of the star metal weapons. Then we'll have to respec. That's okay, we don't need to have spec into steel and iron weapons no more. So why don't we spec into something unusual that we won't use again? We'll need like one of them and then be done with it. I'm thinking spear. The Yamatai spear, I think, is particularly good. Oh, it's time. I gotta get my medicine here. Hold on, we'll be right back. many fun personal stories start out with, hey, you remember that scene in Joaquin Phoenix's Joker? I'm thinking the spear might be the one. I'll make me one, Yamatai Naginata. But I don't have a lot of star metal right now. I will if I go up there and start farming those fools. You know, I could put a bigger dismantling bench in now. I wonder if it gives more materials. I bet it does. Let's do that. 150 and 100. Do we have 100 instead? We don't. So we're gonna have to dry that and make it happen. We don't have the bark. Once again, we're back to needing a farming build. All right, so we need farming build. I think we're done kicking ass for now. Let's go and switch back to farming build. And then the ass kicking will resume. The ass kicking will resume at a later time. We got another inner sanctum key. No, that's key to Rains's quarters. Where is that in Seppermaru? You know, we're gonna, okay. This one's kind of trash. This one, can't remember. Sanctum key, skeleton key, there we go. That'll work. Okay. What did I have in here? Why is it not named? Yeah, okay. Inquest items. So we've got two things more over there. So we do need to seriously think about getting to the volcano and the barrow dude. I think we might be able to do the barrow dude right now, but I would rather gear up and do it because it's a bunch of skellies and like one dude in that kind of enclosed space, which is more challenging than an open field where you can run away. So let's do maybe I'll just cheese myself in the building materials to upgrade the base to level 3. I think I'd like to keep the main part here sandstone. With this, I want it to be observatory. And we'll have some kind of transition in between, probably regular Argosian. And do you think we could put the... Surely they could... Yeah. How badass would it be to put it like right here facing that away and have 2 gates to defend? You could put a shit ton of archers on this promenade right here. Is that a promenade? I don't even know if I use that word right. I don't care either. Not right now. Probably wouldn't work that way there. We're probably going to have to put it over here. Maybe even right here. Have a staircase that goes down. This depends. It all depends. Might be able to use this side. Use this as our treasure room. Why don't we just build something over here and find out? We're fucking in creative mode. Let's find out. Get out of the way, horse. this before. Let's say, how did I do it? Let's build in a different thing so we know it's bridges. I never use Acer, so let's use that. Whoops. This is just a test treasure room to see if it'll spawn a purge to get a base right here. Okay, now I need building. Where's treasure coffers? That's not it. Let me hit creative mode. Treasure, there it is. Cheese it. Cheese it. We did the thing. We can turn the alarm off.
Prosperous greetings unto you.
Wait, no. We only want it to be a level 1. In case they decide like feel like wrecking the rest of the base. So, fuck it, we'll just roll the dice. We're gonna take some of this out, though.
Do you have more to...
Okay, so
These scapegraces and thieves our coffers might attract pose no threat to you.
no, what did I do? Knucklehead maneuver. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, it's time to break. I need to take a break and like watch some TV or something. But I think that means a purge will spawn there.
Yes, yes, the books are...
That's the talking I can't stand. Okay, so it did spawn a purge, right?
Have you come for the latest total?
Drink. Where's the thing? There it is. All right. And there they come. Okay. Super dandy. Okay.
Oh!
Okay, beat it.
Hey! Woohoo! Yay!
Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely put our treasure thing up here. Or in the vicinity, perhaps. Oh, I can't just hammer him. That would be fun. All right.
An old serpent.
Oh, shit.
Invaders.
That's why they weren't attacking me. I thought there was, I don't know what was going on. Okay, anyway, test over. It's a pretty big area. Okay, so if we put the up against the thing over there. It's out to the edge over there. I bet it's out to the edge over here. Okay, so let's go over here and do it. Okay. I can do this whole thing. I don't know about making, I don't know. It'd be better to put it right here.
Have you come for the latest totem?
Oh shit. They're gonna try to kill my ass. Let's climb up this wall. See if that saves us. Can I stand on this? I can stand on this. Okay, here we go. He wants blood. Taking the money.
Hey!
Hoo. Go on, take the money and run.
Yeah!
Dare I? Let's do it.
I surrender.
Jackal laughs for me.
The jackal laughs for me.
Well, that's cool. What do I do with these? Alright, that concludes the test of the emergency treasure coffer system. We know it'll work if we build up there. I kind of feel like I should at least like frame it out with sandstone that I mined. I feel sort of dirty just chunking it in there with admin. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to work on that, but the clock says it's time for me to end this one for now, so let's go up and get us a scenic view with our bestest buddies here. Where'd she go? Where is she? Where is Cyclopia's finest? I want the horse to be in my way when I log back in. That's why I did that. The golden goat. We should rename the... We need a spell page, so we're going to have to get us another sorcerer. I really feel like... Should we do that now? Maybe we can run over there real quick and get it. Nah, I'm hungry. I need to eat. So... That's this episode. Hope you have enjoyed. Thanks for watching.